Trails from Zero, or Zero no Kiseki, is the fourth title in the Kiseki, or Trails series. It takes place following the events of the Trails in the Sky trilogy and after the events of Ring of Judgment, a short manga series that bridges the gap a little bit. Zero no Kiseki breaks from the Sky naming convention as it follows a new cast of heroes that takes place within the Crossbell region. Trails from Zero, along with Trails to Azure, are a duology that make up the aptly named Crossbell arc, but that's getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. In Trails from Zero, primary protagonist.
Welcome to SuperDerek RPGs on Twitch. If you love RPGs, there's
Welcome
no better
back to the
place for
game
you to be in
collection.
the whole world than right
Sometimes
here,
the West misses
hanging
out on
with
some really great
SuperDerek.
games.
So
They
get
just
a
don't get
snack
to
and
see
get
the light of
comfy,
day
because the
officially
show will
for
be
some
starting
reason or
soon.
another. But some series have a dedicated enough fan base that they'll actually go and do the work to translate or localize a game by themselves. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself after all. Words of wisdom that the folks over at Geofront have taken to heart when they worked on their own fan localization, without which this review would not have been possible.
Good evening, everyone.
I am SuperDerek,
Welcome to SuperDerek
and
Streams.
this
We're going to get going
is
here in
Trails
just a few
from
moments.
Zero.
In the meantime, please enjoy this repeat of my review of Trails from Zero. Hey, plebby! Good to see you. I know. I can't get enough of Trails of Cold Steel at this point. I'm hooked. Sounds like a solid plan. I'm gonna get maybe a snack for myself or something too. I think we're gonna be playing a while tonight. It's gonna be fun. That's right, Mike. All right, I'm gonna go get some stuff, and I'll be ready to stream here in just a moment. Nightbot, take the wheel.
Welcome to SuperDerek RPGs
It
on
takes place
Twitch.
following the events
If
of
you
the
love
Trails in the
RPGs,
Sky
there's
trilogy
no better
and
place
after
for
the
you to be
events
in the
of
whole
Ring
world
of
than right
Judgment,
here,
a
hanging
short
out
manga
with
series that bridges
SuperDerek.
the gap a little
So
bit.
get a snack and
Zero
get
no
comfy,
Kiseki breaks from the
because
Sky
show will be
naming
starting
convention as it
soon.
follows a new cast of heroes that takes place within the Crossbell region. Trails from Zero, along with Trails to Azure, are a duology that make up the aptly named Crossbell arc, but that's getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. In Trails from Zero, the primary protagonist you control is Lloyd Bannings, a rookie detective fresh out of the academy and newly hired to the Crossbell Police Department. The game begins as he travels into town and learns that he has been assigned to a peculiar division of the CPD, the Special Supports Section, or SSS. As it turns out, Crossbell is a region with a complicated political situation that makes it an easy target for organized crime syndicates. Most recently, the Bracer Guild has stepped up to take on the care of Crossbell's citizenry, while CPD's own police force
All right.
struggles to maintain order.
I have returned.
The SSS was formed as a PR
Let's go ahead and
move
get this
of sorts to
show
mimic
started.
Bracer Guild's functionality.
Nope, I hit the wrong button. Let's try that again.
That's right. Trails from Zero is a buddy cop.
Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek. Welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me on this lovely evening, this Sunday evening. Things are getting going here a little bit early. It's gonna be great. Mike Wolf, you are making your way through some Shining Force Neo. Shining Force Neo, what is... I mean, I know what Shining Force is, but Shining Force Neo? What's that from? What system is that on? Hey, plebby. How you been? Good to see you, dude. Where's my soda? Here it is. It's an action RPG on the PlayStation 2. Okay. That is one that I don't believe that I have. Any good? I mean, I guess it must be okay if you're still playing it. Hey, Genma, good to see you. Oh, one of the earlier action RPGs after Camelot left. That does not bode particularly well. 69% on Metacritic. Well, that's pretty nice. Hey, good to see you, Vira Love. Welcome back. All right. I think I am about all set. Hope you all had a good weekend, though. We got pretty far so far. Oh, you just started, not too far in so far. Okay, but hey, fun so far, so good. Yeah, I hope you all had a good holiday weekend. You know, I'm not looking forward too much to tomorrow. You're returning to work after a long weekend and having stuff pile up. I think that's what's gonna have happened, but we will be resuming our stream tomorrow. So at least that's the bright side, is that I get to stream tonight and then I get to come back tomorrow and play even more. We're making some really awesome progress so far, I think, in Trails of Cold Steel. And I think that a lot of it has to do with, it just doesn't feel like a very fatiguing game so far, you know? Voice acting is terrible, though. I believe you mean that it is phenomenal in a very peculiar way. PlayStation 2 era voice acting is, it's something special, ain't it? Also had a 4-day weekend. That's awesome, Vira. I keep alternating my pronunciations. Is it Vira or Vera? Because it looks like Vira, but it could be Vera, because Vera is actually a name of like a person. Ah, Vi. Okay. Just needed to double check it. I feel like I've been saying it like alternating off and on for a while. I was like, I just need to like pick one and stick to it. I say you always alternate regardless. Well, you know, Naticus, I think that that's something that I could definitely do for certain individuals, but we'll see what happens. Actually, the funny thing is, I might actually be saying, when I just said it there, I may have accidentally actually said it the right way. Well, I'll just keep calling you Naticus in honor of you could be, you know what? Whatever. Natty Lights. I got you, fam. That was amazing. You know, it makes a whole lot of sense since I know that the origins of your name, and it's just I had never put it together, but Naticus sounds so much more better. Yeah, I'm sorry, Naticus. Naticus rolls off the tongue so much better. More better, indeed. Man, well, hey, that's all right. At least now that you're a moderator here, Naticus, I suppose it's the least I can do is to, you know, stop alternating and calling you the wrong name. Honestly, I'm just happy you said my username right. You've heard Genma? Oh no. Better than Nauticus. You know, I think that was maybe the first way that I pronounced it. It was like Nauticus, like nautical themed. I only had a normal weekend, but I only need to work 2 weeks and then I've got a vacation the rest of the year. Heck yes. You know what, Freddy? You know what's really awesome? I think I do too. I need to double check it. I don't think I have 2 weeks off, but I have a week between Christmas and New Year's completely off because I do a lot of work for colleges, and they all work for the state, and like all of the colleges let out. So basically everybody just kind of like lets out. So it's really awesome. So I think we'll be doing a little bit of extra streaming here and probably just blitzing our way through the rest of Cold Steel at some point. Hey, Chimpoozle, how's it going? Now don't start telling me, Chimpoozle, that your name is actually Champoozle, is it? I don't even know who any of you are anymore. Freddy? You're still Freddy, right? Mike Wolf? You get 2 weeks off from the 22nd to the 3rd. Ah, lovely, isn't it? No, but that username exists and it's older than yours. Is Champoozle really? Speaking of usernames, I had to change mine because it kept getting 5 thin line. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. You reminded me of something pretty awesome from my D&D campaign. So, Fifth in Line, I'm sure as someone who has also at one point been 5 thin line, you're probably familiar with the idea or the phrase of the thin blue line, right? Which is something that I became acquainted with when I was doing body camera tech support with law enforcement people, and there was a lot of that like mentality of us versus them. There's a thin blue line that separates, you know, the criminal scum of the world from normal everyday people, and that's us. You know, it's this very like macho kind of self-congratulating kind of stuff that they do. But anyways, so during D&D, there was several campaigns ago, we've been making our way through, I think Waterdeep is, I think, the name of the campaign, and we've been playing through, and there's a faction in it that I still could not tell you what they're called, because the way that this was described to us, as there was an emblem on one of the boxes of all the weapons and stuff, and it had a thin like lion on it, and it was like a blue emblem, and I was like, for whatever reason, my mind immediately went to the thin blue lions. And so whenever this faction comes up, whatever they're called, my character refers to them as the thin blue lions, and it's just a fun little stupid in-joke with the crew that just makes me happy every time I think about it. So yeah. The malnourished blue lions. Hey, the pickle! Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we need to get Champoozle to join, just to make it super confusing. You know what? I agree. And while we're at it, let's look for Naticus as well. While we're at it, just to another Naticus. It would spell it the same, just with a G in front. That's how it would work. Exactly. I love it. Oh man. Yeah. You know what? Now it is entirely my headcanon here, Naticus, that you are in fact just like this, thing buzzing around, dropping by. No, it's great. Before I added the underscore, Ben Hansen from MinMax was the only one to ever pronounce my name correctly. Well, dang. I'm glad that we figured this whole thing out, because I don't think I ever had to mispronounce your name that I recall. Not that I would know. I could still be mispronouncing it. Who knows? At some point. God. I'm psyching myself out of it. Oh, man. 5th in Line. Indeed. 7th scattered. Indeed. All right. Well, everybody, it's good to have you here. Let's play some Trails of Cold Steel. I think, what did we do? Let's recap. Let's recap before, a pre-cap, if you will. So now, we've just gone through a bit of, we had our practical exams, and that went pretty well. Yeah, practical exam went pretty well, and during that practical exam, it laid the groundwork between, Machias and, what's the other guy's name? I gotta remember this at some point. It's Machias. I'm not looking at the screen. I gotta force myself to remember this. It's not working. I cannot pull the name out of my head. Eustace. Machias and Eustace. Okay. So those two got into a heated squabble, and was apparently the reason that they kind of did really poorly on that practical exam, which was whatever. then a few days later, now we went on to do our field studies. And here's where Sarah did a sneaky. She threw Chad, for whatever reason, I have him in my head as Chad, but that's not his actual name. They threw him in my old group, or in the Reen's old group, and put Reen into, hey, Alvaro, welcome to the stream, dude. And put us into the group B in order to try to help bring everybody together. Exactly. Sarah pulled a sneaky. That's exactly right. And thank you so much for those bits there, Alvaro. Very much appreciated. Or actually, I think I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable there. Thank you so much, Alvaro. Alvaro New. I'm not sure how to say that last name. I'll just go with Alvaro. Right? Okay. While we're at it, how do I say your name, Alvaro? Oh, that's right. We also got scratched by a kitty because we questioned her gender. I think that's exactly what happened. Like, it's not being like tongue in cheek. Like, he was like, "Oh, I think you're a girl, but maybe I'm just making assumptions." She's like, "Rawr!" and scratched him up. It's getting there. Okay. I'm saying it right. Whew. Okay. Man. All right. Well, so following that, we were going out on to our field studies, and we're being sent to the land of nobles. I can't remember the name off the top of my head at the moment, but it's a big thing. Exactly. Hey, Petey. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. So that's what happened last time. Now we've just finally arrived in this big noble city, Bereahard. Thank you, Vira. Yes, I got it right. Okay. For whatever reason, I am being super second guessing of myself with the way that I've been pronouncing everybody's names. I don't know who anybody is. Petey, did I get your name right? Must have. I'm sure I didn't screw that one up. Bored to Seth, I've never pronounced your name right. Go on. How? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I was gonna say, like, am I just assuming that bored to Seth is 3 words, and then there's it could be Bordeaux. Are you trying to tell me that your name is Bordeaux? I mean, that's fine. No, so we're now in Bereahard, and we've just got our accommodations, and now it's time to go out and kind of Boruto. Board Toseth. Oh man. Board. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and dive in to Trails of Cold Steel. Now that our half figured out recap was oh yes, we have the Boruto in chat. That's exactly right, everybody. Let's go ahead and dive in to more Trails of Cold Steel. His name is Bort. Get it? Well, that's just marvelous. Actually, let's go ahead and let this play out a little bit. I do like this OP. So one of the things I've been kind of curious about with that highlight there of the orbment that we've been using. So is the orbital system of applying quartzes and such to unlock new abilities, does it still like stack the way that they had it in previously? And what I mean by that is, like, you equip various combinations of different elemental quartzes and stuff. No, it no longer does that. Is that what I'm getting there, Vira? It's instead like you equip the art that you want. Okay. It's all Master Quartz now. Okay. That sounds streamlined. But it also sounds less flexible, which means like if I want to equip, you know, 2 people with the golden spheres, I'll have to have 2 golden sphere specific quartzes. Okay. Got a special quartz last time that has 2 arts on it. Ooh. That was the healing one, wasn't it? By the way, please don't start calling me Board. Might have to hurt myself. All right, Board. Almost did it. And it auto heals HP while walking. Oh, that's really nice. But things get more customizable later on. Okay. Awesome. Well, that does assuage some of my concerns because I mean, it's not even concerns. It's just different, right? Like part of me is still trying to, oh, in later games, I see. Part of me is still trying to like figure out like the combinations that one needs to do, but it doesn't seem as important this time. That's one less thing to have to worry about. Hey, Too Lucky, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How was it last Friday or last stream? I think it was Record Store Day, Black Friday, so you weren't around. Oh yeah. Yes. How was Record Store Day? I had a friend of mine who got Tommy Boy as one of the it was one of the Tommy Boy records, and it had a whole bunch of like really awesome like 80s rap on it. Like late 80s rap. Oh, it was awesome. But I unfortunately didn't get to do much myself for Black Friday. But that's all right. Things are a little tight at the moment, but hopefully soon. One of the things I almost wanted to get for Record Store Day or Black Friday, actually, it was Persona 5 Royal OST was released again on IM 8-bit, I think. Almost bit the bullet. It was $75, but then I took a look at the track list and realized that it was nothing but exclusives from Persona 5 The Royal. And I hate the fact that I keep saying The Royal. It's because that was what it was called in Japan, but then they eventually changed the name when they brought it to the West to just Royal. But anyways, I never played the Royal version. I never played the Royal version of the game. I played the standard version, and all of my favorite tracks from Persona 5 weren't actually included. So I managed to still my wallet for the time being. Hopefully at some point, though, I can get like the regular Persona 5 vinyl or something. That would be really nice. Hey, Fabian, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The third, if you tried to optimize that cast at the end of the game, it's overpowered it was with everyone's quartzes. Oh gosh. Yeah. I remember that having like 8 to 10. How many? No, there was like 12 people in the party at the end of Trails in the Sky the third. That was a lot. And Cold Steel 3 onwards, the cast is comparable. Woof. That's pretty intense. Yeah, so at least that's one less thing to have to worry about, is juggling combinations of quartzes to unlock the skills and abilities that I particularly want or need. All right. It's a pleasure to be graced by your presence today, Lord Eustace. There's no need to be so formal. My apologies. I happen to be used to serving nobles at this point, but I was told to ensure that not do anything to cause trouble. So, this is the power of someone of the 4 great houses, huh? Quiet, you. Should I just serve him like anyone else, then? Alright. Well, Oh yeah, that's right. That's one of the other things that I think I need to double check are my accessories, right? It's kind of hard to tell what some of these even do. The coral ring, no idea what that does. Just a pretty ring. Glasses that glow faintly, allowing you to see in the dark. Oh, I see. It's in the brackets above. Thank you. Okay. Prevents blind, prevents faint. Yep, that's probably handy. Prevents confusion. I wonder, how does she compare? So she's got arts strength of 181. Okay, compared to fees 106. Okay, so she's definitely like an arts user. Oh, well, yeah, she's also got the rod equipped. So we'll probably want something that prevents seal on her. And something that prevents mute would be pretty nice. Oh, so seal is against crafts, but not arts. So mute is what would prevent arts. So that's good. She's 100% caster, yeah. That's good. So Fee, on the other hand, definitely a physical. And she also looks pretty speedy compared to everybody else. Higher dex. So she seems kind of like the thiefy sort of person. She's the rogue of the party, basically, as far as I can tell. Evasion tank, yep. So I'm trying to see if there's anything I can give that would aid in that. It's confusion and blind. Let's prevent blind for sure. We wouldn't want anything to prevent seal, so let's do coral bracelet for that one. Okay, yeah, and he's clearly melee fighter. Okay. Now, Machias, what's he got going on? Higher dex, lower speed, much lower movement. But yeah, let's see. Art's strength is not as high as his regular strength, so let's go ahead and improve his fortitude. And he's just actually pretty high on regular old defense, so maybe we can lean into that and just make him kind of tanky. Eustace has fairly strong arts, though? Okay. So I could buff those arts a bit. Okay. I'll go with that for now. Oh, I should also manage their quartzes. Okay. That'll do it for now. Although I think we'll probably want to unlock some additional slots when we are able. Do I remember the ending of East 8? Another streamer I like finished about the ending, made him regret ever playing through the game. You know, I don't know. It's hard to talk about an ending without going into spoiler territory for a lot of people, but I don't know. Some people just only like a particular kind of ending, and you know, that's just how it is. It's just hard to warn people about that sort of thing though too, you know, without going into spoilers. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Ah, might those uniforms be those military academies? I assume that you must be the students Lord Rufus mentioned then. What's all this about? Lord... My monitor just went black there. Lord Rufus asked me to give him some work to the students who came along here. Some matter of field study, you see. Well, in truth, he asked for my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was. So the request was passed on to his heir, in other words, me. Oh, that sounds rather interesting, doesn't it? Now, take a guess at what I came up with. Oh, you're such a tease. Might I have some time to think about it? So, what exactly was your request? You dare interrupt our conversation? You commoners truly have no courtesy, do you? It's only natural to wait for those superior to you to finish off the Oh my, what's the matter? Lord Eustace, I had no idea you were here with these commoners. Well, I am. Do you still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense? Oh, of course not. We would never be so crass. I could get used to this. Why couldn't he just stand there while they would... Why couldn't he just stand where they could see him in the first place? Oh. Well, what is it that you're looking for? Your request stated that you wanted some kind of bath salt? Well, you see, I'd like to request that you procure some pink salt for us. I see. That's a rather difficult request. Fret not, then. I can change the request if you wish. That won't be necessary. A request is a request. Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We need to make our way through the canyon to the east to find it, much like we need to do for that monster. It's closer to Auroch's fort than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. That's why they put salt in the bath. Why are they putting salt in the bath, though? Putting salt in the bath warms the body. I don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles could afford to do. Well, either way, we know exactly where we need to go. Yeah, let's get the request from Artisan Street settled before making our way there, though. Okay. Why is it that you like to chill out with a drink while you watch the streams? I don't know, man. The heart wants what the heart wants, you know? Since you've been prepping eggnog, oh man, eggnog would be fantastic. And you have lots of booze on hand. Should I go rum, bourbon, cognac, smoky scotch? What says chat? Oh man. Are you doing like a traditional nog, or you got like store-bought nog? Like that's kind of a... Oh man. Apparently some of the old classic nogs have like a mix of a lot of different rum, like rum and cognac and not scotch, but like whiskey, like rye whiskey. So I don't know, man. I've never actually been much of a fan of like the eggnogs that I've had and spiked myself have never been particularly great. But dude, I would love to try like a traditional nog someday.
Who's this a statue of? It seems to be a statue of Saint Veronica.
Oh, you know of her?
Aging it until Christmas. Everything but the scotch went into it. That sounds incredible, dude. So when's the party? When you having everybody come over?
This looks like a nice spot.
Oh, it does indeed look like a nice spot. What have we got here? An Enor carp. Not an Andor carp. Looks like we got another one on the way.
Caught one.
Oh man, all this talk of nugs got me in the mood. Earlier today, I was actually working on a video that I'm hoping to put out sometime this week, and it's all about the cozy RPGs. You know? So I actually took this camera downstairs to my 90s room and, you know, started talking about stuff like that, and it's a lot of fun. And I really could have used some nog for that. But I'm fresh out of nutmeg also. Oh, what's the question marks? There's question marks here about something. Okay, I see. So it's like, is that like the geofront down there? Some sort of inaccessible area? That's what the question marks are at the moment. Oh, okay. The sewers. Eggnog does not taste like cough syrup. It tastes like nutmeg and booze. Draw the Enor carp that I just caught and see them better on a journal. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the journal. The fishing, the Enor carp. How do I see it? Is there a better image of it? Is that it? Okay, I can see it again a little bit here. I don't think there's like a way to zoom in on the... Okay, well, whatever. Let's give this a shot. 60-second sketch of the Enor carp. Yeah, it's probably going to look a little fishy, but let's give it a go. All right. There we go. A little bit of fish body there, and hey,
Welcome to
Puny
the Super
Magus.
Friends.
Thank you so much for that subscription, and welcome back to the Super Friends. Much appreciated. All right, I wonder if the Enor carp would sing at all if you pushed a button. There we go. There is our Enor carp. I hope that looks okay. I am not very much of a fisherman myself, but let's go ahead and return to the game. Thank you so much. And Puny Magus again, Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Super Friends. It has been some time. That's one of the fun things about these surprise weekend streams is you can sometimes get to see people who have been unable to be here during the weekdays on the usual days. So it's good to see you. Cheers. Yeah, I think I probably got the face, the mouth a bit wrong. And I'm missing another fin. Oh well. Fish Body is my new band name. That sounds awesome. Yeah, well, that would be nice if I could do this more often. But the reason that we're able to stream tonight instead of, Hit Point is because we ended up canceling a Hit Point because nothing was happening this week with the holiday season and all that. So we're just going to catch everybody up on next Sunday. But maybe I should try to swing for more weekend streams, maybe on Saturdays or something. So far behind on Hit Point though, totally understandable. It's not always on Mondays. It's just
Is this the way to the city's airport?
sometimes on Mondays.
It is, though I doubt we'll have any reason to go there.
You know, on those days when it does occur on Mondays though, maybe I should continue to try these Sunday evening streams. All right. Let's pull up a map. I'm clearly lost here a bit. So there's Brayhard, there's Aurochs Canyon Path, Brayhard Central Plaza. I feel like, okay. Central Plaza is probably where I need to go. And then past it. Artisans Street. Down over this way.
This street seems kind of different from the others.
This is Artisan Street, where craftsmen and merchants ply their trades.
Oh. There's Turner's Jewelers. And so what you're saying is any minute now. Indeed, we shouldn't have to wait too long. Oh, it looks like he's with a customer right now. What should we do? Should we return later? Huh? Judging from the uniforms, you're... Ah, and I see Lord Eustace is with you. Welcome to our store. Have you come regarding the field study request? We have. But I'd like to ask you please refrain from giving us any special treatment on my account. If our timing is inconvenient for you, we're quite amicable to returning at a later hour. No. It's the opposite. In fact, we've just been discussing you as it happens. All right then. Wait, you were discussing us? Does that mean... Of course, if you'd allow me to explain. This is Bengt, a tourist currently staying here in Brayhard. He's one of the responsible for the request and that brought you all here. See, I'm going to be getting married in the near future, and I came here to inquire about having a wedding ring made. The artisans of Brayhard are renowned far and wide for their skill of gem processing, so it seems like the ideal choice. So you've made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search of a perfect ring. It is a wonderful romantic thing to do, isn't it? There's no denying the quality of the jewels one can procure here, but they don't come cheap. That's exactly right, unfortunately. Buying one from one of the local gemstones on my income isn't very plausible. And the septium ring especially is out of the question. I quickly realized how impulsive I'd been and almost given up, but then I consulted with Bruck here. With Bruck? On whether or not I had any chance of finding a good deal, and then he gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right. A precious stone that precious stone might be out of his budget, but there are stones just as beautiful that are a whole lot cheaper. Semi-precious stones, if you will. The name is pretty self-explanatory. I suggested making a ring for him using one, specifically a gem known as Dryad's Tear. I'm not familiar with that one.
I think I may have heard of it, actually. It's made from a very particular tree sap that hardens like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. And it has a translucent shine to it that people say is easily the equal of septium.
That's the one. I'm surprised you know so much about it.
I guess you were an expert on jewels as well, huh? That's our Emma. It's just a personal interest of mine.
So, does that mean the reason you called us here is... Exactly. I'd like you to collect one of these Dryad's Tears for my client. Fortunately for you, many of the trees that Fortunately for you, many of the trees that the tears can be harvested from grow from the North Croizen Highway. But even though it only qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem, so finding one might not be an easy task.
Well, then I suppose we'll just have to buckle down and look.
Might not be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made it out to be, you know.
Huh?
The innocent wood nymph's tear that you seek. How would you respond if I were to say that one of my own eyes, that I saw one with my own eyes mere moments ago?
Who is this guy? Do you know him, Eustace?
I can't say I recall ever meeting him before, no. Ah, gracious, how terribly impolite of me to not introduce myself before speaking. My name is Baron Bleu-Blanc. It is true. It is a true pleasure to make your acquaintance. From paintings, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delicately detailed crafts, I am a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all of their many splendid forms.
I see.
It was the lack of the...
He seems a little off-puttingly eccentric.
But that's enough about myself. I hear you're looking for the Dryad's Tear.
Yes, that's right. You say you saw one moments ago? Are you certain?
My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty. I beheld the lights which you can see on the northern highway, of that I am most certain. And yet I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not so great that I would be able to share its exact location, though perhaps that's the way it should be. After all, a brilliant light has true meaning only when one grasps it with its own two hands.
You don't say. Guy's manner of speech is irritating.
So is the content of his words.
Now, let's hear him out. Well, we're certainly appreciative of the information. May I ask why you're telling us all of this, though?
Perhaps it's the spirit of inquisitiveness that drives you to seek the beauty of a mirror cannot buy. It moves me so, and being the generous man that I am, I deigned to extend an olive branch. Is that sufficient reason for you?
Sure. Well, we know soon enough if he's telling the truth.
Yes. We'll need to begin our search. We can choose to follow his lead, unspecific as it may be, or disregard it entirely.
I think our chances are about equal either way.
Well, I'll be leaving now. Hopefully you'll see us back soon enough with the Dryad's Tear in tow. Good luck.
I appreciate it.
Ha. Good day to you.
He appeared briefly at the end of last month's field study as well, but I only saw him from behind in a cutscene. I don't recall that. Oh wait. Yes, I do.
Vaguely, very vaguely. I believe it was even pointed out to me in the chat, not as them being Blue Blanc, but somebody showed up at the... Okay. I do recall that now. Alright, so we should be able to find bath salts deep in the Aurochs Canyon path. Might as well take care of the monster while we're there too. And that would be this one. The violent monster has been roving the Aurochs Canyon path, and Croydon Provincial Army would like us eliminated. Location atop a cliff partway along the Aurochs Canyon path. Okay. I think... so the canyon path is currently grayed out, probably for a cutscene.
I love the look of this city. It's so beautiful.
Maybe so, but it's got nothing on Heimdall in terms of sheer scale.
This seems to be the city's noble quarter.
No wonder most of these houses look so overblown and excessive.
Wait, this leads to...
Huh? What's wrong?
Never mind.
Uh-huh. Aho! Good day, Lord Eustace. Allow me to open the gate for you. There's no need. I was just stopping by. Does Father remain in good health? As always, yes. I am pleased to see that you seem to be in good health yourself. Thanks. So this is Eustace's home. He does seem to like... it doesn't seem like he wants to go back, though. I wonder why. Well, that's for us to find out a little later on. I assume this is Brehard's guardhouse? It is, indeed. So this is where your family's personal army hangs out. There's no need to be so blunt, Fee. She's not wrong. My family is responsible for the army's upkeep and operations, after all. It is quite leveraged for our benefit. Lord Eustace! Welcome back! Here we go again. It's an honor to be able to see you again. Is there something we can help you with? Not as such. However, I did happen to hear about your activities in Keldic. Might you care to explain the Army's questionable actions as of late? Well, we weren't aware of such things. Eustace, fine. However, be sure not to forget what your duty as soldiers is. Understood? Understood. Please take care. Eustace, I guess that was about what happened during Group A's last field study. Indeed. Not that I expect this to have any effect whatsoever. Let us return to the task at hand. Yeah. We don't need you ordering us around. Okay. Brehard is always so peaceful this time of year. So peaceful, in fact, that it does make me want to doze off. Don't you agree, Bootsy? Hey, good to see a triple zero. Okay, got there. It took me a minute. Figured it out. And sometimes reading chat names is kind of like reading license plates, you know? That's right, Board. Hypothetically, were Machias a pony of sorts, how many tricks would he have? I don't know, but I can tell you how many lines he's had so far. It's just been the same one over and over.
Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. It's so much fun. Sorry about that. Please feel free to go in if you're looking for a meal. We're not the fanciest store, but
Does this mean
Hey, Casey!
that you like me?
I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. How are you doing today, Casey? Welcome to the stream.
but the Master's Espresso is pretty popular.
Espresso, you say? Welcome. If you want a drink, I'll have to recommend our espressos. I actually started making espressos as a kind of an experiment for the artisans who come here, a change of pace of sorts. I started brewing them on a daily basis, and eventually I became quite good at it. Nowadays, they call me the Espresso Master. I'll take a flat white. How do I get coffee out of you? Doing great, man. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Yeah, I definitely did not. I've made a conscious decision against binging them. That said, I've definitely been playing through them a lot faster than I have in other recent games in memory. I like one fried coffee espresso, please. Exactly, that's exactly what I've been doing. I've been playing a game in between each one on my way through. It's hard to sit down and relax over the stores in Central Plaza since all of them are geared toward nobles. Simpler places like this one are more suited to us common folk. Don't get me wrong, though, I do mean that in a good way. Ooh, a tailor. Ooh, silver jackets. Seem pretty good. Wait. Oh, that's an expensive trip. Okay. Force Machias to wear anything with a noble name. Is there anything with a noble name in it? I wasn't even looking at the name. Noble Leathers. There. Don't criticize nobles until you've walked a mile in their fine shoes. Alright, what's out here? Oh, hey, Scott. Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Alright, well... let's see if we can continue trying to find our exit.
Okay.
My turn.
So far, I really am actually. Okay, so that's not the exit. Oh, there's the Croydon Highway. Wait, Croydon Highway? Is that the one that I need? I haven't seen like a... Okay, this must be the one. Alright, looks like one of the... Okay, up ahead. That must be the monster extermination one. Do I intend to play Chained Echoes when it releases? Probably not when it releases, but I definitely plan to play it at some point.
Let's get this over
Here we
with.
go.
All right.
There.
Oh. Let's see. That's right. I need to link people.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Too slow.
My turn.
All right. Sweet. Oh, that's a nice wide range here.
Now.
There.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Now.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
There.
I miss Laura.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh, Fee already has S-Crafts also.
Great.
Sword Girl sure does have sword. Arc Slash can now be used. Alright.
My turn.
I've got this.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, I think this guy's probably going to be who I use for field for now. May as well get the loots. Hey, Wonderune, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Let's see if I can...
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
There we go.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn.
So I noticed Fee also uses ranged weapons, just like Sarah does, in addition to a blade.
It's my turn.
Is there a way to like control what she uses, or is it just kind of random?
Got it. I'll help.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
Now. Go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Hey, pleb again. Is it still day one of, oh, yeah. In game. There's a book in the inn. Thank you.
The 8 leaves.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, Recuria. I don't know what that does, but that sounds good. Alright. Let's head back to the inn real quick so I can get that book. And I want to get the Dryad's Tear first. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, should I not do even the required monster slaying fight first? That probably makes sense. Do all the optional stuff before any of the mandatory. All right. Okay, this is a different hotel though. There was the... Artisan Street also had an inn. I think that's probably where the book was, right? If I had to guess. Oh, it is the Crescent Moon Inn. Okay. Well. I don't know where the Crescent Moon is. Oh, it's not. Is it not within Berea Hard? Okay.
I've got this.
Oh, it's at Fort Aurochs. Okay.
I'll handle this.
You know what? While I'm here at the inn, Fee is also a little tore up at the moment. Let's just take a quick snooze. Wouldn't hurt.
Go!
Sounds good, pleb. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so I'm going to skip the monster extermination request, even though it's right here, so we can do the optional stuff first. Oh, I missed a path. Oh, come on.
Now's your chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I'll help. Now.
Go!
Very well.
One Rune, they are all RPGs from all various different consoles. That's all the focus. It's just RPGs I could get my hands on.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, bunch of Sepith. Very nice. Let's see. Let's continue on. Uh-oh. Aha!
I'll handle
Here we go.
That snake was appropriately cheesed.
Very well.
Now. Go.
Okay.
By the way, cheesed snake sounds like the worst. The worst meal.
Go.
I'll handle
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here.
Oh, I need to pay more attention to the
We'll cut our own path.
status on on those turns. Oh. Okay. Now. Ah, yes, the classic Philly cheesed snake. I like how it immediately runs away when it hits the boundaries, because the developers knew that people would use kiting to try to cheese those sneak attacks.
There. Now's a chance.
There! My turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. I'll help.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well. How pathetic.
Oh yeah, Sky 1 is absolutely a slow burn, especially 1. I think Sky 2 really picks things up, and then finally Sky 3,
Bridge, huh?
the third, rather,
Star Bridge. Beyond here is out of bounds for our field study.
is paced a lot differently. If we were to try to go north from here, we'd eventually arrive in Keldic. We should head back. We'd be straying from the study area if we went this way. Okay. So this is not, in fact.
Nice spot.
Oh.
This looks like
Yeah. Time for a little bit of fishing. Oh, that's a new one.
not bad.
Hey, a rock eater. Not too shabby. Yep. It is the aforementioned time when the dogs must fight with one another every day around this time. It's just go nuts time.
Not bad.
What have we got here?
Caught one.
A Kasagin. Rank up! Alright, I am now the Brown Angler. Rock on.
It's my turn.
It really does. I concur wholeheartedly. Okay, so how do I get to the canyon from here? That's what's driving me up a wall. It's just that's where I need to go. So I can get the oh, the story will take me there. Okay. So I can't actually get to the canyon first. So first I need to do the monster extermination out on this road. And then the story will allow me to get to...
My turn.
Okay. Because I wanted to handle all the optional stuff first. Oh, this is the tree sap. Oh, okay. It's so pretty. I thought this was the extermination request. I'd say it is. This is it. Whatever. All right. Let's see if we can remove it without causing any damage. You can see right through it. This radiance is truly the equal of septium, just as the rumors said. Yes, I'm certain it'll make for an exquisite ring. I can hardly wait to see the expression on Bencht's face when we show it to him. Although this does mean that the Baron was telling the truth. Yeah. And we still have no idea why he went out of his way to tell us. There's no point in worrying about that now. We got what we came here for. Yep, time to go. Let's see if we can go give this to Bencht then. Alright. I'm Thank you, Rune, I appreciate that. I'm trying to make them distinct, but it's not easy. Oh? Something seems to be happening here. That was the emblem of the Croisen province, wasn't it? Are they part of the provincial army? I suspect they're members of a unit stationed in Keldic. They're likely on their way to a rendezvous with the main unit in Bereahard. That makes sense. I've never seen those vehicles accompanying them before, though. Reinford's latest models of light armored transport, from the looks of it. They lack the firepower of a tank, but make up for it in maneuverability. They must have spent a small fortune on those. You certainly seem to know a lot about them, Fee. I suppose so. Regardless, we have no reason to linger here. We should return to Bereahard ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Alright. So now, looking for... Okay, I see where the Aurochs path is, and now over here is the Artisan's Road. Alright. Ah, you're back. Is something wrong? Well, could you give us the item? Sure. Here. Reen handed over the Dryad's tear. Thank you. What is taking so long? If you have what I asked for, hurry up and give it to me. Yes, of course, at once. What's going on here? Oh, is this the haughty voice? Wrong voice then. Honestly, we don't have all day. This is why you commoners never get anywhere in life. Here it is, my liege. The Dryad's tear was presented to the Count. So, this is what it looks like.
I can confirm that this is a genuine Dryad's tear. I imagine it will be a bit hard, but as it is nothing more than a petrified sap, you should be able to consume it without worry. Consume? We had to have heard that wrong.
Ah, all right then.
What? Seriously?
What are you doing? Water.
Here, my lord.
Ah.
Scum. How did this come about?
What the hell do you think you're... Machias. You there, commoner. You might want to watch your tone when addressing someone of a higher rank than yourself. Damn it. This isn't good. I shall be generous and let it pass this once, but you would do well to mind your manners in the future.
Oh, man. Hey, Crux, I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? Welcome to the stream.
If you are truly to anger me, your life would be cut short. Very short indeed. I think you're the one who ought to mind his manners. What was that? Lord Eustace! Oh, what are you doing in a place like this? That is no concern of yours. However, we went to great pains to find a Dryad's tear for that man there, and I am most interested in hearing what exactly made you feel you had the right to consume it. But Lord Eustace, I legally purchased that stone from him. I have done nothing improper here.
Is that what this man says true? Yes, it is. He agreed that he would give me a sum of mira in exchange for the tear.
See, that stone was my property, which meant I could do with it whatever I wished.
Oh, okay. But why would you want to eat it? Well, the Dryad's tear is used in Eastern herbal medicine as it is said to possess a number of useful properties.
Herbal medicine?
A popular variety of alternative medicine practiced in the Eastern lands. What is useful properties? Nutritional supplementation mostly, but there are also those who believe it can also prevent effects of aging. Prevent aging?
Utterly ludicrous. But be that as it may, it is my prerogative, and now that the deed is done, I have no reason to remain here any longer. Lord Eustace, if you would permit it.
Fine.
Please leave. I am deeply grateful. If you will excuse us, then.
We beg your pardon.
I'm sorry for causing this scene.
Ineffective at controlling your temper as ever, I see. Some things never change. No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you watch that without a word of explanation beforehand, especially after all the trouble you went through to get it for me. So, is it true? Did the Count purchase it from you? Oh, yes, that was completely true. Everything was on the level. Though, honestly, considering he's a noble and a count at that, I couldn't possibly have refused. The situation may be changing for the better in Heimdall after all. But deference to those of higher status is still the reality in areas in which the Chancellor's influence doesn't reach.
I thought that might have been something like that.
As for the ring, I'm going to use the mirror the Count gave me as a deposit to buy one locally. I'm really sorry for putting you through all of this. I'll need to start making my way to the station now. I don't want to miss my train. Goodbye, everyone.
I was observing, curious as to what manner of compelling drama might unfold, but alas, all I witnessed was that farce.
How long has he been there?
I heard from the fine gentleman who works at this establishment that your students of a field here for a field study, no? I hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but I believe that is these setbacks in life which make it truly beautiful to be alive. That comedy of errors may have been tough to endure, but your resultant struggle against the injustice was simply breathtaking. Excuse me? However, alas, I must bid adieu, for my search can never rest ere the ultimate beauty is unearthed. I do pray we'll have the opportunity to meet again. Until such time, fare thee well, students. Huh, has Bleu Blanc turned over a new leaf of sorts? Add gold foil to make any food expensive. Hey, Baku, good to see ya. Oh, welcome to the stream, my dude. Eastern herbal medicine. Well, I won't know anything about that. Well, I mean, honestly, as long as he's eating, small gemstones and not like black or white rhinoceros horns or whatever it is, I'm in favor. What was that all about? I think he was just trying to tell us not to let it get to us, maybe? We still don't know why he helped us here to begin with. What becomes of this request now? Good question. There's no stone left to make a ring. Does that mean we failed? No, you did exactly what we asked of you. It's unfortunate that things ended the way they did, but that was through no fault of yours. So please, accept your reward. Received luck. Hey, I like luck. But this... I understand how you must feel. You did exactly what you were asked, though. You deserve nothing less than the reward you were promised. I must insist. All right, thank you. Put a ring on it, completed. At least the male and female voices are distinct. That's good. All right, let's save where we left off. And now I think now we can head out toward the canyon. I disagree, Baku. Baku has a relatively impressive lowly voice that is absolutely disturbing in every imaginable way. Hey, Dingo Stita. I am enjoying it quite a bit. How are you doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Aurochs Canyon Path. So, there's a monster here. We've now crossed the border into Aurochs Canyon. On the other side of it is Aurochs Fort, where the provincial army is stationed. Which means the monster we're after is somewhere along this path. The most logical approach here would be to take care of the monster first, then continue to follow the path to the fort. If that's the case, we should probably take some time to finish all the other tasks first. Otherwise, they may be left undone. Well, I know I'm certainly anxious. As soon as everybody else is ready, we should head out. Okay. Okay. So, addicted to bath salts. This is the one we need to make sure we also handle. This is the optional. Find bath salts deep into the Aurochs Canyon path. May as well take care of the monster while we're there too. But we are doing the non-monster one first.
That bridge above us looks like it dates back to the Middle Ages.
It is. It's been there for several hundred years.
Oh. Oh man. His voice is it's definitely something else. It's legitimately surprising that Baku can force that voice out of his vocal cords.
Here we go. Now's our chance. There.
Very well.
I'm just saying, Baku, when are you going to be a VTuber?
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My turn.
Oh, interesting, D Karma. Well, I hope you give it a shot. I mean, I guess you tried the demo, but I don't know. I didn't ever play the demo, so I don't know what you were comparing it to or how much had changed from the demo.
Here we go.
But I definitely did enjoy my time with it so far.
Safe for now.
But I will say that in the comments of my video, there's definitely like two different distinctive camps as far as like takes on the new Star Ocean. And that is, one is either people feel like it was fantastic start to finish. Others felt like by the 10-hour mark it was still good, but then it got worse over time. So I can't say for sure which camp I would fall under, but I just thought I'd throw that out there.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Well, thanks, D Karma. I appreciate that.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
That is really just feels very untrue there, RPGfan.com. Well, Scott. It's okay. It's not necessarily a bad thing because there are some really great PS2 games, but the whole like traversal aspect of it is something that was never done on a PS2. Like story-wise, maybe sure. But like the combat mechanics were pretty at least if there was a PS2 RPG that did something like that, I would like to know what it is.
Okay.
Strictly design-wise without the... Okay. So like design of like the characters, for instance, wholeheartedly agreed there. That was one of the interesting things about my thoughts on God, the protagonist Ray. He looked like he was straight of a... He reminded me a lot of from Xenogears, the blonde hair with the blonde dude with the long hair and the eye patch. Reminded me a ton of that guy. It's like if he was re-envisioned for like a, you know, a sci-fi action. Yeah, Bart. Yeah, it was Bart. That's what it really reminded me of. Like if he was reimagined for a modern day sort of game.
I'll handle this.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that. Hostiles neutral.
Hey, that works.
Guess we're safe.
You know, sometimes when game developers go a little too haywire, it helps to kind of return to the basics of what makes their games special. You know, I haven't played a lot of Star Ocean games, but I did play Star Ocean 2, loved it. Played a little bit of Star Ocean 6 here, really enjoyed that.
We have the advantage.
And it felt pretty straightforward, but like not in a bad way. Focused. That's probably how I would.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Now.
Go! Go! There! I'll handle this.
Okay.
Target lock. It's my turn.
Eh.
My turn.
All right. I was trying to see if I could steal that crit, but
Ow.
decided to just eat it instead.
It's my
That's
turn.
fine.
We should be safe now.
Welcome back, Pleb again.
Does
Oh,
this mean that
and
you
Pleb
like
again.
me?
Thank you so much for the resubscription, dude. Welcome back to the Super Friends. Much appreciated. All right, let's save up here. Oh, and by the way, thank you for 18 months of continued support, dude. Very much appreciated.
Nature's foe. Stay on guard.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Oh. Oh.
Moves like this.
Huh.
Go!
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Flames, scabble on my blade.
Okay.
Okay, that was pretty effective.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Very well.
My turn.
Oh, that's right. Eustace doesn't have a S break yet.
It's my turn.
Hear me.
Thanks!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
Yeah. Now.
Broken.
I'll handle this.
Here we go! There! Go!
There!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Here. Now.
Broken.
Okay.
Target locked.
My turn! Go!
There! I'll handle this. Now!
Go!
Okay. Here.
All right, there we go.
Keep going.
I did it!
All set.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Hey, how's it going, radio? Welcome to the stream. All right. Ethereal Edge can now be used.
A matter of course.
Oh, and Runeblade. Not too shabby. All right, sorry I got a little
Level
sucked
up.
in there for a bit. Level ups indeed. All right. Got all kinds of Sepith from it now as well. Oh, that was a fun little challenge. You know, these fences look a lot like the ones around the train in the Crossbell series. I wonder if that's just like a... I wonder if that was an intentional, like, carryover of design choice. guess I wouldn't be surprised, but
I'll handle it.
pretty cool detail to have repeated here.
I'll handle this.
Unless I'm just imagining things, which is also entirely possible.
We should be safe now.
Oh, the design detail of these fences that kind of line this area. I was saying that they reminded me of like the ones around the trains around Crossbell area.
This looks like quite an old road, though it does seem well reinforced.
Yep. Looks like a lot of armored vehicles come this way.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Got it.
Here we go! Go!
There! I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
You know, I think that Switch games generally, they cost more in general, and I think a small portion of that has to be, at least a small portion of it has to be the manufacture process involved in making cartridges as opposed to just pressing discs, which is a vastly different set of mechanics involved. And one of those, making discs, has something that they've been able to make so cost effective over the years due to just like basically making discs hasn't really changed a whole lot since Blu-ray was invented in 2006, right? Whereas cartridges use
Target locked.
actual memory chips that have to be manufactured with that manufacturer process and then put onto a circuit board and then encased in plastic.
Go!
The physical production of Switch games, I think, is at least a part of what makes them more expensive.
My turn. Be gone.
My turn.
Yeah, digital sales would definitely, that wouldn't affect that.
Target locked.
The fact that they don't go on sale even digitally, though, is probably representative of, that part I think we can safely attribute to Nintendo being just Nintendo.
Here we go!
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Go! There! Go!
There!
There we go.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
Oh, wow. You know what I just realized in the minimap is that it's actually not just a flat shape. It shows the Z-axis. That's pretty cool. I don't know how I never noticed that until just now, but That's super cool. Oh, let's not continue on that way just yet. We've got more loot to loot. Oh yeah, I should also probably heal everybody.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Darn it.
Turn. Target locked.
Go! There!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
Okay.
Target locked.
Too slow! Go! There! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Huh.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
My turn. There!
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Yeah. Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Okay, so it's easiest to unbalance. Is that Pierce? What is that on the far right there? Can't quite make out what that symbol is supposed to be. Smash? Okay.
I'll handle it.
Well, I don't think we have access to Smash.
Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Target locked.
Go! There!
I'll handle this.
Hey, Cryptic, welcome back, dude.
This is it! Broken.
My turn. I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn. Be gone.
I'll handle it.
Ah, he's dodgy.
Too slow.
So is she, though, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, so one of the other things that I've recently discovered that helps break the game, if that's what you're wanting to do, is you can pretty easily manipulate the turn order here.
What a nice looking treasure chest.
I think that's what they expect you to try to do, though, as opposed to the dodge tanking. Oh, this is, yep, this is one of those challenge chests.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
My turn. Go.
I would be happy to. I haven't, I should keep an eye out, I guess, at, I should keep an eye out next time I'm in a shop to see what stuff I can purchase to add to my evasion.
Let's keep going. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
All right, let's save before this chest and just see if we can do this without getting completely wrecked. That's all right. I actually really like breaking games when I can figure out how to do them myself, you know? Well, especially when I can figure it out myself, I should say. All right. All right, let's give her.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to
Very
me.
well.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
I'll handle it.
Target lock.
There we go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
I'll handle this.
All right, that wasn't too bad.
Be gone.
Go. Arc
we go.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That should suffice.
Yeah, that should suffice. Oh, energy shell can now be used. Recovery launches special recovery bullet filled with energy. Oh, and it heals HP and EP by 25%. And it's berry. That's nice. Obtained breeze. Let's take a look at that. Oh, maybe I should equip that too. Oh. That's pretty good. So that's... I think that would probably be better for her, though. Let's give her breeze. Okay. That was fun. Let's keep on moving along then. Okay, that's the monster request. I don't think we want to do that just yet, though. Lest we accidentally trigger something that prevents me from doing the optional quest. Yeah, I was actually talking about that at the start of the stream, Crux. I'm really very kind of conflicted. I'm happy that I don't have to do the counting anymore, but at the same time it also kind of feels like the system was kind of dumbed down in a way, which is beneficial for me, but okay, I guess I cannot continue just yet. Yeah, the old system, like it was a pain to try to count everything up, but you definitely knew when you got some really nice quartzes because you could see that they were just like stacked with special bonuses.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Bring it on! Flames, gavel on my blade!
Maybe I shouldn't have used this right before the monster extermination request. Whatever, it's probably fine.
Okay.
Now, I'll help
My turn.
you. Okay. Here.
What can I say? People just seem to enjoy trails, and I'm very happy about that. Because I also happen to really enjoy trails.
How pathetic.
I did it!
Making progress.
Done.
Alright. Oh, flash grenade. A large area you can blind and seal. That's gonna be fun. Found blind in a chest. Mint drop. Alright, this thing. I mean, Quetz, let's not pretend we're not still in a weird cult. It's just, you know, bigger now. That's all. Oh, that's right, you can't sneak up on these guys. Oh, that's an ugly dude.
There it is. It looks pretty strong. Yeah, might put up a fight.
Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link already. We won't fail this time. You can do it. Reen, put us on the front line. We need to give this every possible opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done.
Marcus, Eustace.
All right, we're counting on you. We'll start the battle as soon as you're all ready. Oh. All right. I see. So, gonna need to switch somebody out. No. All right, we'll do this. And we'll set up wait. Just set up a link here. Oh, will it not allow them to link together? Incompatible, huh? Okay. Well. Here, let's I feel like I've used this a lot for other people, but it's time to use this for the whole Machias and Eustace thing.
It's not even like I like you or anything.
There we go.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
All right, let's do this. Is everyone ready? I'm good to go. Let's do this.
Right.
I don't know why they okay. Ha. With a J.
This might actually be a challenge.
Ja. Oh, is she supposed to be German/Swedish? Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay. All right.
Target lock. Now.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't need your help. Very well.
Did you hear that? I don't need your help.
Now. Gotcha.
Wait a second. Oh, they are linked. What? Wait, did the game linked them? It did it for us. It wouldn't let us do it until this fight, and then it just did it for us. That's interesting.
Here.
Ow.
My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Link severed.
Leave it to me.
Interesting.
How about this?
My turn. There.
My turn. Arcus activate. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. Here we go.
Go.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'll handle it.
Appreciate it.
Ugh.
Here we go.
All right. You know, I should probably use that.
I won't lose like this.
A menacing monster with 2 sharp claws attacks with a poisoned liquid that causes fires and hallucinations. It does not get unbalanced easily. Okay. Water would be more effective, though.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
I don't need your help.
I think you did.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go.
Okay.
My turn. There.
My
Ow. Way to go, Machias.
Okay.
Hey, Darth Taco, good to see you, man.
Right. there, everyone!
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn. Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh, crud. Okay, Darth Taco, we'll check out your redemption here in just a second. This is not going super well.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate
Supposed
it.
to thank you. My turn.
Here we go. Right. Eat that.
My turn. Target locked.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
How is it on blind? Okay, so blind is effective if it catches. It's not immune.
Very well.
It's my turn!
Eat that. Go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn!
Eat that.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Go.
Very well.
Be going! Leave it to me! Hang in there, everyone!
I don't need your help.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Here we go!
I'll handle this.
Go!
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks!
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn!
Nothing.
My turn.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right!
Hang in there, everyone!
I don't need your help.
Here we go!
Okay. Here.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, he's down again.
I shouldn't have bothered.
Go!
My turn. Target locked.
Very well.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks!
I
Appreciate
suppose I
it!
should thank you.
Here we go!
My turn. What a waste of time.
All right, that went well. Could have gone better. That was a 16-minute fight. What the hell? Oh man. Okay. Oh. All right. Iron reached level 2. And Mistral reached level 2 as well. Demonic Scythe. What? Alright, now the monster gets back up, attacks one of them, and the other saves it. And then they become friends again. Or, for the first time. Right?
That was rough.
Yeah, but we still won.
Only just.
It's not an underestimation there. That's facts.
What the hell is wrong with you, Eustace Alberea? Why did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machias Regnitz. You were the one who severed the link.
You said you'd cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me. You nobles truly are beyond redemption. You're utterly hopeless, through and through.
You asinine little... Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
That's enough!
Please, calm down.
Stay out of this! This is our problem!
Why don't we settle this once and for all? Let me show you how much better than you I really am.
Oh.
Reen!
There we go.
Nice work.
Reen, are you all right?
Hey, are you injured?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I was so sure we'd killed it, though. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have either. But it's down for good this time.
I should administer first aid on that scratch. I'll need you to take off your jacket.
That feels much better. Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor Beatrix's classes to good use.
That was last week, right?
I'm sorry, Rena.
It's our fault that you were injured.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It wouldn't have happened if I'd been paying more attention. I'm just glad neither of you were hurt.
Why are you so...
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely. I'd strongly recommend you fall back from the front line for the time being.
Thanks, I will. All right, let's get moving. We need to tell the Provincial Army about the monster we just defeated.
Yeah, I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
Auroch's fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Bereahard before nightfall, however.
Let's go.
Hey, Reen?
Huh? What is it?
I just... Lux solus et curi eum.
What? What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage. Good, good. It seems fine. But please try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. We don't want your injury getting worse now.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body.
Just imagining things. Reen is temporarily unable to join the active battle party. However, it is still possible to change his equipment as needed. Okay. Well... Alright, that's very interesting. Let's save so we don't have to do that fight again. And I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to take less than 5 minutes. I'm going to go get a soda real quick. I'll be back, but in the meantime, please enjoy this review of Trails from Zero. Yeah, I think that's the one. All right, back in... Where is it? Yeah, 5. Here we go.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. Sometimes the West misses out on some really great games. They just don't get to see the light of day officially for some reason or another. But some series have a dedicated enough fanbase that they'll actually go and do the work to translate or localize a game by themselves. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself after all. Words of wisdom that the folks over at Geofront have taken to heart when they worked on their own fan localization, without which this review would not have been possible. I am SuperDerek, and this is Trails from Zero.
Alright, sorry about that wait there, guys. I mean, I'm sorry that you didn't get to watch more of my review, but if you want to watch it, it's over on YouTube, but,
Trails from Zero.
But that's enough of me for now. Okay, that's right. There was a point redemption that I also need to make good on before I forget. Where was that? Okay, who did the point redemption for a 60-second sketch? Because this would be a good opportunity to do that before we. Oh, let's see if I can find it if I go into my command history. There it is. Okay, sketch something that came from Darth Taco. Darth Taco, are you still in the house? What did you want me to sketch? Hey, how's it going, Big D's? Welcome to the stream, dude. Done for the day? Oh, no. I just came back from getting a soda, and I remembered I had a 60-second sketch redemption from Darth Taco, who may no longer be here. I don't know. Paging Darth Taco. Okay, let's see if I can find... Oh, no, I think it is, Keats Folklore? I think that was it. I think that was the... Okay, he wanted Keats Folklore as the sketch. I don't know who Keats Folklore is. Okay, so Keats from Folklore? I think that's what it was. That would seem to make sense. Okay, so we're gonna do a sketch of Keats from Folklore. Okay. Oh, okay. So I got just a quick moment of prep I need to do to clear my current sketch surface. Okay. All right. Anybody here played Folklore before? It's been on my bucket list of RPGs to play ever since the PlayStation 3 first came out, because it was like one of those launch titles, right? All right. So we're going to try and do a 60-second sketch of Keats from Folklore on behalf of Darth Taco. 60-second sketch starts right now. All right. So far, so good, actually. Sometimes it's pretty tough to get any sort of like character resemblances and really quick sketches. All right, there we go. We have Keats from Folklore, I think. All right. Hey, it's Darth Taco. Okay, good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was sketching the right thing. Thank you so much, Darth Taco, for redeeming that 60-second sketch. Now let's get back to the game. Sorry, you had IRL aggro. Oh no. Hope it wasn't anything too aggro. All right. It is now time to resume our time with Trails of Cold Steel. There's so many Trails games out there. I got tongue-tied just trying to remember which one I'm actually playing. Is it time for the book? Well, I think you might be about right there, Plebu. You might be about right there, Plevigan. Alright. Good luck for anyone trying to buy a copy of Folklore these days. Why is that? Is Folklore... Is it expensive or something? Or is it... It's not too expensive. It's only like $35 or so. But I guess the trick is also you have to have a working PlayStation 3. And those are becoming rarer. Oh, that's true. I was looking at rare, not rare prices. I was looking at loose copies. Oh, I wonder, can I reestablish a link here?
My turn.
Right!
I won't lose like this.
Well, we might lose like this, actually.
Be gone!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I was careless.
Oh no, not like this.
Hear me.
I was not expecting that.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right! Hang in there, everyone!
Thank you very much.
Oh, they're still being sassy every time they heal each other.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
I won't lose like this.
There we go.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Oh, that's it's a rough moment in the game here. Okay. Hopefully we can...
Here. Yeah. We have the advantage.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Oh no.
Leave it to me!
It's my turn.
Okay.
won't lose like this.
It's my turn!
Yeah! Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
but we can't relax yet.
We are all really hurting right now. Hopefully we can make it to where we need to go. Oh. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Okay. Are you sure? Okay. Okay, so I need to head back. Oh, yeah, you were totally right. Jeez, thank you. Looks like I need to commission another one of those interjections. Oh no, SuperDerek's going the wrong way. Jeez.
But Derek will die if he is killed.
Exactly. I need more of those. The unfortunately, the voice actress who I hired to do those before, she's not taking commissions right now, which is really unfortunate. How's your injury? If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit. It's no big deal. Honest. It stopped even bleeding. It doesn't even hurt that much. Emma's first aid skills really are top notch. Oh, no, not at all. Well, if you're sure. If you truly are in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Eustace. But I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. Did you rub some kind of special ointment on the wound or something, Emma? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I did. I used a special kind of medicine I brought with me back from back home. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medical herbs together, I believe. Oh, really? My old master used to use something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh, no, there's nothing more to tell. I don't really know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with you, Fee. You made that monster look really easy. Defeating that monster. Me? Now that you mention it, you were unnaturally agile. And that's not the first time you've saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Yep. It was nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must she have led to become accustomed to such advanced fighting techniques? Just hire Baku, he can nail that voice. You know, you're probably not wrong. I would have to probably commission a slightly different piece of artwork, though, to accompany Baku's voice acting.
My turn.
Incredible skills, for sure, but I would just need something a little more, I don't know, dead-eyed, a little less soulful, you know, possessing of a soul. You know, she really does, Vira. So she's on Fiverr, and her name is Kiani. She's incredible talented.
Gleaming blade.
But yeah, she's just not taking commissions right now. So I hope it's nothing serious.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
All right, good night, Blebigan. I shan't forget the book.
Here.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Very well.
Oh, crud.
Okay. Here! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
So I think that the problem I'm running into is those wolves are basically also dodge tanks.
A+ outcome.
That should suffice.
Success.
Great.
Cessna ran into a high voltage tower near your friend's house. Oh my god. Looking back up and transfer the data from the chat server. We were for some friends before he lost UPS power. Oh. Man, that's crazy, Naticus. That is absolutely wild. Yeah, there's an inn at the fort, and that's where I'll get the book. All right. All right. Got some ground bait. Oh, crud. No, 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 no. This is no bueno. Oh. And nobody currently has access to S-Crafts. Ugh, oh, that sucks. Okay, okay, it's fine. This is great. Really makes you feel like your whole, like, being is on the line here.
Here we go.
My turn.
No, man.
Right.
Okay. Here.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Hear me.
Thanks. Okay.
I'm in a pickle.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Xanadu. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? And the game is going pretty well, I would say. I mean, it's kind of kicking my butt a little bit here at the moment. Crud.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn.
Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. Here.
Leave it to me. There's no time to waste.
Yep, those are some dodgy dogos for sure.
Right.
My turn.
All right. I think that's where the salts come from.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Here.
My turn. Target locked.
Very well.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Now. Let's keep going.
Is this it?
I believe so.
It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it?
Like, oh God, what are you?
A little sweet for salt.
Are you sure you should be doing that? She's clearly fine. So, they're going to use this for the bath? I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobles would do that kind of thing. Well, let's just take what we need and go.
I'm sure the clients won't mind if we give this to them after we've reported it in at the fort, will they?
I imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day.
Off we go then.
Nobles indeed. Addicted to bath salts.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Indeed. Oh, mind too was in the chest. Okay, let's put that to use. All right. Oh yeah, stray boxes too. Can't forget about those. You know, the bird poo was used as makeup back in the day and maybe even now. That's true. And back in the day, bird poop was also an important source of nitrates that were used for fertilizer and was highly coveted for that purpose as well.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right! Arcus, activate!
Yeah. That makes sense, Fifth in Line. I should probably double check it, but I feel like the game just kind of hinted at me that it should be fine if I don't go ahead and do that straight away. I mean, it wasn't... yeah, it seemed pretty straightforward about it.
Gotcha!
I'll handle this.
It'd be very rude if the game were to lie to me about such a thing, though.
Don't worry about it.
Here, let's double check the old quest here. Short term. And these are also short term. So it's not really clear based on that whether or not whether I have time, but I'm gonna just err on the side of letting the game tell me it'll be okay. Wrong way? Good thing I was saving. I was just saving over here because there was a save point. Let's turn around and go the other direction. Alright, heading up northwise now.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
My turn. Here.
Right! Hang in there, everyone!
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Ayanashi!
I'll handle it.
Thank you so much for that resubscription, dude. Good to have you back. Welcome back to the Super Friends.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
All right. Now we are all in a line here.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
All right.
This is nothing.
turn.
I don't need your help.
Okay.
Yeah! Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. How about this? Go!
My turn.
Oh, he's blinded. Shoot.
Okay. Target locked. Got it.
Gotcha!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Yeah! Gleaming blade. Go! This is it!
There! Right! Eat that! Now!
All right, there we go.
Suppose that went well enough?
Sure. We're alive.
And hey, we got an evade 1. Oh yeah, what was Demonic Scythe? Speed +4 and reaps the souls of a foes with the Grim Reaper's Scythe. Oh, you're right. Okay. Well, I could still give it to somebody else at least. But I'm not sure what I would replace at this point. Yeah, this game, at least at this point in the game for sure, is really heavily emphasizing, you know, manipulating that turn economy, right? I just need to unlock more slots is really what my big problem is. Oh, don't worry, Vyra. We are definitely gonna book it.
Whoa.
Almost on instinct, I wanted to read that line. Okay.
Huge.
Croydon Provincial Army Base, Aurochs Fort.
So this is Aurochs Fort, one of the Croydon Provincial Army's premier bases.
Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort. A lot.
Something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. What's going on in your brain there, Mr. Eustace? Thanks, Fifth. Oh, a bunch of tanks on the train.
Isn't that...
It's a freight train from Bereahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
tired of these monkey fighting tanks on this Monday to Friday train.
Those are the latest models from the Rhineford Company. They're called Oxen.
How? Come on. We have things to do.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
All right, first step, go stay at an inn. We need some healing. Second step, get the book at the inn. Oh man, it was feeling pretty rough there for a minute. All right. I've been getting called out here pretty frequently these days. I've been so busy, I haven't really had the time to sit down and enjoy this book. Oh, you all seem like you have the time to enjoy it, so here. There it is. Oh yeah, can I do anything to open new, Okay. There's no way to exchange Sepith for quartzes here, but there's probably a place here.
Who goes there? Wait. Aren't those uniforms? We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report.
Oh, so you're the ones.
We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. Just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
So, we were able to defeat the monster in question. Do you require a written report or is verbal confirmation okay?
Oh no, that's fine.
You were really able to beat that thing, though? Somehow or another, yes?
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be.
We probably should have taken care of it, but it looked kind of tough.
It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine.
I can understand that.
Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills.
Huh?
Wait. Oh! Lord Eustace, what brings you? That uniform. Are you?
Correct. I've returned to Bereahard as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
As you wish. As you wish, Lord Eustace. Wow.
Looks like even the provincial army will miss the chance to bend over backwards for him.
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
Oh, come on, Eustace. They were tanks under, like, very thin tarps. Like, you saw those.
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
Eustace is like, hey, treat me like you would treat any normal citizen. Yes, sir. Okay, now tell me some top secret military stuff. Okay.
Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of. You can...
I will.
Oops.
And with that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
It is almost evening after all.
Roger that.
All right. Quest completed. And we got the spark arrow as a reward. Alright. Inflicts a seal, increases art's strength and defense, unleashes a line of lightning towards enemies. Alright. Makia seems a little artsy-fartsy sometimes, so we'll go ahead and give that to him. Oh, I don't suppose that... Yeah, there's no other spot I can go into to unlock stuff.
Wait. What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the provincial army here need state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness!
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborne's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day. Though admittedly, it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but...
No doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Bereahard.
Yeah, Machias stepping down.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Backing down from being, taking another opportunity to be confrontational. That's surprising. Is that what... Is this character development? You know what?
That looks annoying. Watch out.
Yeah. What's that? It sounds like a siren.
The people demand that you
It seems to be coming from the fort. Okay, what's the, Okay. Sketch something for 1 minute. A tasty taco. Okay, alright. We can do a sketch, a 60-second sketch of a tasty taco. I can do that. Here, let me get this ready real quick. Before something happens that really takes up, Yeah. Here we go. Code Red, it's time for a tasty taco. Code taco. All right, 60-second sketch of a delicious, succulent taco. Starting now. All right. Here we go. Gotta get some of that depth of field going here with that taco shell. All right, there we go. A little bit of meat there, and then gotta throw in some lettuce, of course. Just a little bit of lettuce, not too much. You know, gotta have room for tomato chunks. And of course, cheese over top. There we go. One tasty taco sketch done. Done and done. All right. All right. Thank you for the sketch, Redemption. That was fun. Now, it seems to be coming from the fort. Fee, what's... Oh, this is the big... This is the big showdown, isn't it? What was that? Are birds like that common around here? Imbecile, that was no bird.
Looks like someone was writing on it.
Yeah, I think it was a child, actually. What? Are you certain? Going by the build, yeah. I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think so.
Unbelievable.
Get off the road! Lord Eustace! Were you on your way back to Barrayard? What is this commotion? What is the meaning of that siren? Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder in Auroch's fort.
You don't mean...
The silver thing that just flew past us. You saw it! Which direction did it go? It flew over the southwest mere moments ago, at a rather significant speed. Damn! If you'll please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Eustace. Oh, right.
They won't catch it.
It does seem unlikely. What would that have been, though?
That's a very good question. What's capable of flying that's not an airship?
I've never seen or heard of a flying device besides one. This is a matter for the army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students visiting here for our studies. We are under no obligation to do the provincial army's work for them. Besides which, we had our hands full with our own task. Well, that is true, but
it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is noteworthy, after all.
Yeah. On another note, my shoulder seems to have healed completely. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly.
You have some kind of alien constitution?
I'm pretty sure I don't. I just think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective.
Yeah, that must be it. I'm glad you're all right.
Reen can now be placed in the active party battle once more. If you wish to set him as the leader, place him back in the party via the camp menu. Let's just keep on keeping on with what we've got for now. Yeah. Indeed, Xanadu. Okay, which way now? Oh, this way. All right, now. We are nearly back to Station Street.
We're finally back.
My feet are killing me.
This was quite the excursion. Okay. Just about sundown. I guess that means our field study activities are done for the day. Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Whatever that strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main thoroughfare, at least. Fortunately not. The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone by now. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put on our daily reports today, after all. Indeed. We can figure out how best to summarize the day's events over dinner. All right. Let's see. Let's go check out the Artisans Street first. I want to see if we can maybe find a place to work on our... DeVoe's factory. This is probably where I need to be. Have I talked to the kids on the bench? Well, if it isn't Lord Eustace, what are you doing here? That's quite the greeting. My brother made mention of the fact that you would be in charge of our Arcus, is that correct? It is. I'd appreciate if he didn't expect an old guy like me to get used to all this new technology, though. But seeing as it's Lord Rufus we're talking about, I'm willing to look past the inconvenience. Regardless, allow me to offer my apologies. Hurry up and tell me your business then. I've got plenty of other things to be doing. I like this guy. All right. Oh, wow. Hit plus 50% is pretty rad, actually. And not too expensive either. Okay. All right, let's unlock some slots. Alright, let's apply some quartzes now. Okay. Okay, I think that's good for now. I'm feeling a little bit better about our horrible loadouts. Oh yeah, I should check on maybe weapons, actually. I can customize weapons, but can I... Cannot yet equip any of them. Okay, so what I need to do is probably find a place that sells them. No, oh, this is a tailoring shop. I'm not sure who would have weapons for sale, unfortunately. Across from the station, there's a spot. Well, we'll stop by there but a little bit later on. Let's go ahead and progress the story a little bit. Oh, wait, stay outside. Somebody mentioned something about talking to kids on the bench. Oh yeah, we had... That's right, the quest to turn on. Or to turn in. Oh, Lord Eustace, might I assume that you've... That's correct. Here. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over as a reward, then. Received silver hourglass. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose. Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier. It's kind of amazing how much their attitudes changed for Eustace. Well, there's no denying his influence his family holds over here. Okay. Alright, so if we head over to Station Street... Oh, that's the airport. Is it the Galleria? Cozy socks that prevent freeze. Okay. Hey, this looks like a weapons shop. Oh, that would have probably been good to have earlier. We are a little bit low on funding, though. I don't know if we can get all of that. Well, they all increase your range a bit. Alright, we'll just have to make do with that for now, I think. Alright. The north exit here. Oh, the kids were on the bench at the north exit in the Station Street. Maybe. Okay.
Oh, it's Lord Eustace! It's Lord Eustace! Wow, it really is!
Oh, God. You know what? I'm just not going to use the pitch shifter.
I'm sorry we didn't notice you. We were just reading a book.
Worry not. I see you're still taking good care of your brother.
Mom and Dad are working in the mansion today again, so the two of us ended up out alone during this afternoon. That's why we were both waiting here for them to finish. Guess what? I know how to wait patiently now.
Is that so? You're both worthy of praise then.
Yay! Thank you.
I have to leave now, but be sure to watch out for cars. Don't run out into the road either.
We'll be careful. Bye-bye.
He's popular with kids, isn't he?
No one expected this. Would you care to give us your thoughts on this, Machias?
Not really, no. Besides, he's still far too blunt even with children. Cease your gibbering. We have business to attend to. Well, that's kind of nice for a little bit of characterization there. All right, so our hotel is right here. Let's return in for the night. Huh? That's... Father.
Huh? What?
I'm terribly sorry for not coming to see you, Father. Although I'm here for a short time, Eustace have returned to... Enough. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you are here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself nor upon the Alberea name. Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my class? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted.
What was that all about? V, that's not really...
That was Almighty Duke Alberea, was it? The head of the 4 great houses, and the man in charge of this entire province. Indeed. And by some strange twist of fate, my father as well.
Eustace?
I've spoken out of turn. Forget I said that. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms, then find something to eat?
That sounds good to me. I'm starving.
At this point, Reen and the others returned to their rooms for a much-needed shower. Then, after a short rest, they headed to a restaurant in the central plaza for dinner.
The breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too.
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do.
I know.
It's been good to me since I was a child.
You can almost feel the exhaustion, Quetz.
I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury. Though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm too.
Yes, for a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients.
I noticed Machias there. He still had to add that little jab, but then he softened it a little bit. A little bit.
Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Arc. Probably nothing to worry about.
It was Celdic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well...
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
It's not?
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today. But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we have the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then, we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it, but you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well,
100 or 2, I'd guess.
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the provincial army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Who is this? LeBlanc.
It's you.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
Finally voiced.
It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron. I see you completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
Yes, nearly.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Oh no!
What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000.
Hey, Bloodwake, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to have you here. Hope you're all having a great evening. We're doing an extra stream here this evening, playing some Trails of Cold Steel. You raid for Trails? Awesome. Well, thank you all so much for joining us. Oh, man. So we just encountered Blue Blanc here. Pretty funny character so far. I love his wild demeanor here so far. Welcome, everybody. It's good to have you all here. Hiding by not hiding. Hiding in plain sight, if you will. Gotta love it.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that Duke Alberea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
That's Blue Blanc for you.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Oh, man. What wonderful flamboyance on display.
This is why I can't stand nobles.
The exuberance. Oh, what makes you think he's a noble?
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated.
Indeed.
Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble. Like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Like he's acting.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
You're right.
We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Indeed.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here.
It is rather weird that out of nowhere, LeBlanc seems to have he's diverted his attention toward us. Of all the things that he could be doing right now, like, what have we done to draw his... I mean, Reen here, obviously, he knew from his stint in at the last field study, but what drew his attention then? Probably, I guess, our intervention in the taxing situation, right? So I've never played this game before. I've played all the way up through Trails in the Sky, and so I try to keep things relatively spoiler free, especially for like things that haven't happened yet. But I've played Azure and such. But yeah,
We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
the game will answer it. Good to know. It's always good to know that the game will answer questions that it raises. Uh-oh. Is LeBlanc at the window or something?
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same.
Hey, Jetpack Industry, thank you so much for those 100 bits. Very much appreciated.
You aren't going
Good to have you here, man.
It's too hard for you, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Man, if I was Machias right now, like, just trying to sleep and hearing people, like, talking across, you know, the two beds at, like, an actually, like, above, like, that is like a speaking voice. That is not like a hushed tones, like, hey, you still awake, man? You doing okay? It's like, oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you over there? Yes, I got the book, pleb again. Like, if I was Machias, I'd be like, guys, shut up. I'm trying to sleep. Be the worst roommates. No concern at all.
Ask. I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
Oh.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago. In other words, I am his bastard son.
You bastard.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side. Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure you have your differences, but you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
Machias sitting there with his eyes wide open.
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us, you acted instantly to protect Elisa. There wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first. Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you. If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance after all.
I know it can. You're not the first person to tell me that. What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself? That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Was it now? I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow, and that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree, it wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Hear, hear. Good night, Eustace.
Pleasant dreams.
With his glasses still on, even. Who does that? Machias. Oh my god. I don't trust him. Anybody who sleeps with their spectacles on.
Me someday.
Proven sociopath right there. Did he take a shower with socks on too? Here is the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you'll excuse me, then, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. All right, let's see what my brother's given us for the day. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious. Field Study Day 2, Assigned Tasks. A bite of nostalgia. I'd like to request someone's help in gathering a number of ingredients I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish. For more details, come find me at the Sorcier, a restaurant in the Central Plaza, Hammond. And the North Kreutzen Highway Monster Extermination. We've received word that a dangerous monster roams the North Kreutzen Highway. This is bad news for our hotel, so may I ask someone to please take care of it. Monster is a Venus man-trap. The stone bridge leading toward Keldic on the North Kreutzen Highway. Alright, and that comes from Richelieu, GM of Hotel Esmeralda. Another well-balanced assortment. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. You're saying he intended to give us a first-hand look at the problems between nobles and commoners? If that's true, I'm impressed. His reputation is well earned. Sure does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. We've only one day left before we must depart and return to our return voyage to Trista. We should get
Eustace Alberea.
Huh?
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
God. Okay, come on, Machias. That's a little... on the nose.
Machias.
That's pretty conclusive.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Lord Eustace.
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
Hey, Goof Goose. Hey, well, thank you so much. Good to have you here, man. Welcome.
But of course, however, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion.
What?
And there it is.
What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000.
Thank you so much for that raid, guys. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Hello, I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos over on YouTube about RPGs and stuff, and here I play the games I'm getting ready to play. It's good to have you all here. Pull up a chair, wrap up with a blanket, get comfy, because we are about to go a little bit deeper into Trails of Cold Steel, and I'm pretty excited about this one. Good to have you here, everybody. And thank you, Stadium Arts. Good to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed that raid animation. It's a little over the top, I think, but I like it a lot.
So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them. I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Go with him. We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
All right. Let's meet back in the hotel lobby around noon. If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
All right, well.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
I'm starting to kind of regret spending 2,000 Mira on Eustace's weapon that he won't be using this morning, so...
Certainly not.
Oh well.
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
Just say you're proud of him for overcoming his biases or whatever. It's fine.
Probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
Oh, come on, guys. Reward good behavior.
Stop that!
Don't punish good behavior. Come on.
Stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe. Rain, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top form.
Yeah, you will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Right.
God. Magius he's got some temper issues, doesn't he? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do this again.
It's not even like I like you or anything.
Magius you tsundere. Come on. All right. Well, let's see. Where shall we head at this point? Let's start with the optional quest here that's opened up, the Bite of Nostalgia. It's currently at the Sorcier restaurant at Central Plaza. Okay. So where is the Sorcier? Oh, it's in the Central Plaza. So, oh, there it is. Straight ahead. Oh, and there's a book in Station Street that I need to get from Annette. Okay, let's cross that off the list first, just so we can be sure that it's done. Annette in Station Street. Are you Annette? No. Nope. Excuse me, sir. Okay, is it somebody on the street or is it... Is this the first Cold Steel? It is. It is also my first Trails of Cold Steel. I planned on reading this book to Rabbi, since it's popular, but he won't let me read it anymore because of there was a scary part in it. Well, we won't be using it anymore, so perhaps you might be liking it instead. All right, Chapter 5 of Red Moon Rose. Sweet. Thank you very much. Wanted to make sure we didn't miss out on that one. Yeah, I've been making my way through them in order of release. So we've gone through Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, and I've reviewed each one over on YouTube if you're wanting to find out more about them or how best to play them. But the Sky game, or the Trails of Cold Steel rather, it's the first one that's fully polygonal like this, and it's really good so far. It's a slow burn. I think that's one of the things that deters a lot of people, is that the Trails games do tend to be a bit of a slow burn, especially at first.
Greetings and welcome.
Hello, Hammond. We're here to take up on your request. I'd like to thank you for that delicious meal last night first. It was good.
Oh, I am pleased to hear that. Might I ask where Lord Eustace is, though?
He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him later in the afternoon, however.
Is that so?
It's too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request.
Ah, yes, as you read. I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you all currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need.
Yes, we can take it up now. Please, go ahead and explain. The request mentions something about making a nostalgic dish?
Correct. Said dish isn't on our menu, but it is one that I would like you to all try.
I assume it's a rather special dish, then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it?
Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that.
How could we not? What is it that you needed for us to gather, then?
There are two types of ingredients I would like you to gather for me. The first is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those to be exact. The other is an herb used in the Septian Church to synthesize medicine, called a healing herb.
So, 5 piles of globby fat and a healing herb. Where do we get the healing herb then?
You'll want to speak to Sister Tatiana at Berea Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. You just tell her I sent you.
All right, that sounds easy enough. Shall we get started on the task at hand? Yes, let's head for the cathedral first. Roger. All right. Easy enough. Well, maybe. All right, so starting at the cathedral, and it's right here. Hey, Count. Oh, hey, Doobs. Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, that's not the person I need. Ah, they're in this back room over here. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we bother you for a healing herb by chance? Hammond from Sorcier told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepared one for you? Here you go. Received a healing herb. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe for use as food, too? Of course, it's a very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is that it's a very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. Hammond must have some way of doing so then. I'm kinda interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Well, thank you again for the help. You're welcome. Yeah, my mind was focused on go to the church and talk to the person in charge there for whatever reason. So, yeah. That was my B. Let's save up again here real quick because it's been a hot minute. All right, so now we needed to go to the highway? Which highway was that again? Okay, we can get that from fighting 5 monsters. Do I have any globby fat already on me, I wonder? I got 3 globby fats so far. Well, okay. So what we'll need to do is head over to... Well, how about we start fighting some monsters kind of where we would in the North Kreutzen Highway. Okay, so the North Kreutzen Highway from here, well, it would be north, right? Hey, Walu, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and then up this way ought to do it. Now I'll just have to hopefully come across some fat monsters. I wonder, would snakes have any globby fat? You know what? I think that there's a thing for this, isn't there? Battle records. North Kreutzen Highway. Okay, so these both drop globby fats.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Target locked.
Go. There. It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should form links.
Here we go. It's my turn.
It's my turn. This is it.
Gotcha.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
You know, I completely spaced whether or not I actually got what I was looking for from that fight, but we'll fight this monster too.
We have the advantage.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Right. Go.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Wait, am I having capture card issues? What do you see?
See? Make a great team.
Here, let me, start my stream back up so I can see. Okay. The audio issue? Okay, hang on a sec. I got this. This happens every once in a while, and I can fix it. Just gotta stop the capture card here for a second, and then we'll start it back up. And I think that should be back to good. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Thanks for the heads up on that one, guys. All right. Oh yeah. Did I get any of my globby fat? We have one globby fat. We need more globby fat.
Now's the chance. Let's get him.
Cut up for like 10 seconds and then got all weird. That's so bizarre. I have no idea what caused that, but I'm glad at least it's easy to fix.
Right.
I swear, if that was one of those sorts of weird random issues that forces, like, it requires an OBS restart, that would have been awful.
Got it.
Hey, McClear Mountain, you bet, dude.
That one.
I think I'd like to start streaming on Sundays more often once, you know, if we have more hit point cancellations or if there's just not really any news, you know. Because normally we'd be doing hit point over on my YouTube channel, getting everybody caught up on JRPG news, but you know, that's just kind of a weird week for that, you know. I mean, there's also that too, Naticus. There's also very much part of that. I need to double check my items before I leave this area. Okay, yeah, we're good. I mean, let's be real. This game makes it really easy to sink so much time into it.
Hello again. I presume you've collected all of the ingredients then?
Yeah, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go.
Much obliged. Please, make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. How was it? I call this dish Deluxe Herb Chowder.
It was beyond delicious. I feel sort of comforting warmth throughout my body having eaten it. I wouldn't mind having some of this I ever caught a cold.
Indeed. I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright.
I am pleased to hear that.
You did mention this was a rather nostalgic dish. I assumed Eustace had it often.
That is correct. It was one of his favorite dishes even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, Lord Eustace's mother.
Oh, I see. Well then, would that make you his uncle? That's kind of surprising. Oh, oops, didn't we tell you two about that, did we?
My apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware.
I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled cooking at she could come up with a dish this delicious.
No, she was indeed. She would even come by to help out by here from time to time. The first time she made this soup was with Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went to church to ask for the medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind.
It really does sound like she cared deeply for him. And yet, he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had much of an easy life after that. Or after all. Someone's thinking about Eustace. Who might that be? Certainly not me.
I've probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy I could talk to you all about this.
Well, we got to learn a little bit more about Eustace, so likewise.
Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Let me give this all to you as well. This is the recipe of the creamy chowder that this dish was based off of. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you have a time, you should try and make it for yourself.
I kind of want to make it right now. I feel somewhat bad for being treated to a delicious meal and then being taught a new recipe. That's very generous of you.
This is the least I could do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye then. I wish you all luck with your future endeavors.
Well, that was very nice. All right. Now from here on, we've got the monster request out on the North Kreutzen Highway monster extermination. Oh, hidden quest at Fort Aurochs. I did not remember that, but let's go straight there. Oh, there is an event apparently at the end of this road. Oh dear. Is that the one? And there's no way past it without it, so there it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we'll really need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today. Reen, I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our differences, but He's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee. I'm trying to... I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully, by giving this a fight, everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting on you, Macchius. I won't let you down. All right. Let's check our tactics real quick. All right, let's do this.
Don't forget to save the game.
Oh, don't worry, we won't forget. Thank you for the reminder, though. Not that I need it or anything. Oh, wait, the fort is on the other road? I thought the fort was at the end of this road, is it not? Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. I, for whatever reason, thought it was on the Croydon, but you're right. It's on the other end of the canyon road. Yeah. Okay. Yep, thank you. My brain was just not working at the moment, but there we go. We'll get there. That would be really nice, but that's all right. We at least have sprinting and turbo. That's pretty fast as far as travel goes. Oh.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Hey, it's Anton. So, this is Auroch's fort, eh? Or wait, how did I end up here? No, why do these things keep happening to me? Is something the matter? You're my messiahs sent by Adios to save me, aren't you? I'm not really sure how you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? What are you doing here? I'm lost. Completely lost. I'll be fine though, no worries. That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Just talking with a man, this man is making my head hurt. Well, at times it's like this. It just seems logical to try and stay positive, no matter what. I think I may have reached my limits to that end, however. That's unfortunate. How did you get here to begin with? Well, I will happily tell you, but fair warning, it is a truly moving tale of hardship and woe. I hope you've got some boxes of tissues handy. Shall we begin? I think we'll pass. Oh, come on. Is there a short version? Oh, fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's not really much to say. I wandered out here on this highway for a bit of a change of pace and happened to spot a rare butterfly. So I chased after it, and suddenly found myself halfway along a canyon path surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaping with my life, and turned up here. The end. I see. That sounds like quite a predicament. Well, as weird as this guy is, I don't think we can just leave him here like this in all good conscience. We'd be willing to escort you back to Bereahard. Really? You would? Oh, thank you. You are such nice people. I wish those nasty provincial army soldiers were more like you. Something happened? Well, I went over and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city, but they said that if I made my way here, I could get myself back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? I guess I shouldn't tell them I was thinking the same thing. I believe we all were. It looks as though the goddess hasn't abandoned me after all, though. Not if she was kind enough to send you my way. Should we begin then? Of course, Bereahard, here we come. Bereahard, here we come. Oh, and he's even in my entourage now. That's great. Let's save. Now let's just hope that there's not like some sort of scripted boss fight that...
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Yup. Where it's like game over if Anton gets hurt or something. That would be the worst. Hold up, please. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment? Not a problem at all. Are your legs getting tired? Oh, no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought it might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. Oh, what are you going to do? Oh, you just let me worry about that. It'll only take a moment, I promise. I might make a bit of noise, though, so please don't panic. I see? What is he planning on doing? All right, then. Whoa, how far down does this valley go? No, I'm not going to let that scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary festivals. Ah! Farewell, my youth. Oh, much better. Shall we be off then? Did I mishear you when you said you were going to calm yourself down? I think the best thing to try to do right now is probably pretend none of this ever happened. Oh, yep. That's such a sad story. I cry every time. Feels bad, man. Well, at least him shouting out into the canyon like that didn't, like, spawn some really angry big boss monster that I had to fight or something. I was kind of hoping that would happen. I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thank you all so much for this. You're welcome. I really had no idea how to make this all up to you. Oh, if it isn't Ricky. Oh, hey, come and let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. You'll never believe what happened to me. But tragic as my story is, I made it back here, all thanks to help from these guys here. Right. I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, at which point these people came and helped you. I knew you would understand, old buddy. This Ricky person doesn't seem exactly normal either. I think I'd say birds of a feather flock together. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seemed completely calm despite all this happened. It's kind of funny to watch, though. You guys are all a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you all as well. It takes some real guts to stick it with him the whole way. You guys are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this for all of this you've done to me. It's really popular over in Crossbell. Received a napping Mishi. Thank you? I assume they are both traveling together then? Did you come from Crossbell? No, we're from Liberl. We were staying at Crossbell for a while, part of our trip. Yeah, we've been traveling for a few months now. We only got here to Urbonia about a week ago. Now we're planning on making our way to a new destination. Right. So, you're resuming your journey through Urbonia? Yep, that's the idea. But that's not all. One day I will find my true self in all of this traveling. Or so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Well, that's true, but... Are these two actually friends? Anyway, thanks so much for all of your help. We'll catch you later. Make a wishy with Mishy. Hey, well, thank you so much, Bartolus. I appreciate that. It would be a really fun thing to be able to do. Yeah, maybe someday. All right, so now we're at the Station Street, so we got to go north now, and this will take us to our next quest, right? The North Kreutzen Highway Monster. If Nisa ever does 5,000 more lines for Cold Steel 3 and 4, sign me up. Hey, that would be fun. I wouldn't turn it down. I'm just saying, Nisa, if y'all need any help with Rivery, I could totally stand in for Thug B. I promise. Okay, let's save. Play PS4 versions of Cold Steel 2 on a PS5, there's a game-breaking bug that crashes the game during unskippable cutscenes. Get around it by loading it up on their PS4 and get past it and then saving it. Oof. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, I do have a PS4 still, which is very important, and maybe I can do that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, though.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
My turn.
You know, I was just made to be an old man. Get off my lawn.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Leave it to me. How about this?
That's enough out of you. Man, that flash grenade is so handy.
My turn! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
I'll handle it. Here.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
Go! All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Right. about this? Too slow!
Nice.
My turn. Target lock. Now. I'll help.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that. Hostiles neutral.
Ooh.
Guess we're
Nice. Well, that wasn't so bad. We won. We sure did. And in doing so, I believe we've successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Rin. I owe you double up the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's all right, Machias. Don't worry about it. If I had just answered you honestly from the start, all of this could have been avoided. So if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you on our group, Machias. The same to you. And I'm glad the two of you were finally able to make up. Ah, youth. Hey, don't make fun of us. So as long as you two are on the roll here, why not choose this chance to make up with Eustace too? What? I mean, you could just be more honest with one another. I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that, but Eustace is a whole other story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can say or do will change that. I guess getting the two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Eustace, you should come back. Eustace should be back soon, too. I'm hungry. Fine, then let's go. Hey, Timmy. Good to have you here, man. All right. Time to head to Bereahard, I suppose. At which point I think we'll be pretty much done. Now, I just really hope that this whole Eustace thing isn't just an even bigger wedge between him and his father, but I'm guessing that his father's going to be asking Eustace to leave Thor's or something. I hope that's not it, but that's my prediction. Hold it right there. Hold it right there. There we go. Huh? The provincial army? You're those students from Thor's military academy, aren't you? The ones who come for a field study? Yes, that's us. Is this some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. Yeah? What are you doing? First-year student Machias Regnitz, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try and resist if you know what's good for you. What's going on? Wait. There has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed. But the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into Auroch's fort yesterday afternoon.
Wait, do you mean we saw the silver object?
You can't be serious! Oh wait, no, that was Machias. You can't be serious! I was near the fort at the time of the incursion, certainly, but I was with my classmates. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Everyone here can vouch for him.
And not just us. Eustace Albareo was with us at the time and can personally verify what Machias is saying is true.
You'll have to do better than that.
We're outnumbered.
All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest, and we have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point in fighting it. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not. Oh man, looks like she was right on the mark. Who's this? Is that Torval? Glad I came here from Legram for this. But the question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? Yeah, it's Toby. Get in there. Don't worry. Soon as you're told, you'll do as you're told and you won't be hurt. Yeah, of course I read Ring of Judgment. And I also did an audiobook of Carnelia. So I know who Toby is. If you're found to be innocent, we'll let you out. Eventually. Damn it! How could I be so careless? Considering my dad's position, I should have known this could happen. As I keep telling you, Machias couldn't possibly have committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since he arrived in Berahard yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight.
If you really believed he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well?
You're wasting your breath. Machias Regnitz will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for and let due process take its course.
Unbelievable.
Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be unable to join you.
That can't... Did this come from Eustace himself?
Couldn't tell you. I'm just relaying a message given to me by Albarea household. And don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. Well, I guess we'll just use our communicators and call him.
I'm betting that they've got this whole thing planned since yesterday, which means the reason Eustace got called away is because they knew if he was here, he may have been able to prevent Machias' arrest. I assume that's what you're going to say anyway. Makes sense. He was probably called at home just to keep from interfering.
Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Eustace hasn't left a message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. They insisted on conducting a precautionary search of this part of the investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know.
I see.
We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. Alright. Request has been completed and we got ourselves an Earth Bell as a reward. Afterward, Reen and the others decided to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do or where to go, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on Artisans Street. So in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him to, because his father is the imperial governor, have a key figure in a reformist faction. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they could take advantage in the future negotiations. That does seem to be the most plausible explanation. That they wouldn't hurt him or anything though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. No, that's awful. This may well fall under the scope of our field study, though. It may be risky, but how about we try and do something about the situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of arresting Machias. Yes, I agree. This had to have been the decision made by Duke Albarea himself. But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother could help us? Rufus? He did have a pleasant demeanor when we spoke with Machias yesterday, so he just might. But he said he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he'll be back from that. So I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. Fee? That is a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still in the guardhouse. But if they take him to a fort, we lose that chance and we won't get another. Well, I can't argue with that at least. All right, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. We need to be as covert as possible, though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so we can get him out safely. If we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Berea hard before, we're more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades then? Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. Hey, mister! What are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Oh, wait. Well, it's not a young man's voice. I was like, hey, mister! Okay, it's more like, hey, mister. Oh, been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place was probably crawling with them again by now, though I'm not sure I'm going back down to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can they even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling all around underneath it? I'd go take care of them myself if someone put a request in. Well, if I hear anything about the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure, it'd make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, mister. Alright, I'd better get going. Looking forward to dropping by another time in your espresso sometime. Sure, and I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. don't see too many people dressed like this around here. Those are some fancy red uniforms. You students or something?
Oh, yes, sir, we are. We're from Thor's Military Academy in Trista.
We were sent here on a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what they've got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Bereahard's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems.
Excuse me. Do you know that blonde-haired man who just left?
Oh, Toval? Sure, he's a bracer.
A bracer?
I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there aren't just that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Bereahard, but it's been closed for a couple years now. Toval just comes in by train from Legram branch every so often.
Really?
By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you saying something about monsters in an underground waterway. Oh, that? Yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild started a branch here, the bracers would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it. And the waterways are just part of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course.
How much ground does the waterway cover?
Supposedly all the way to the east side of the city to the west. So from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I'd guess. Heard rumors a while back that it even goes under the Duke's mansion, but that's probably just another one of those urban legends. How convenient. Of course, I'm sure Toval mentioned that intentionally, as a bracer would.
That was a well-timed clue.
Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems likely it's connected to the Provincial Army's guardhouse where Machias is being held too.
The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered.
All right, let's give it a shot. There must be an entrance accessible to this town. If the bracers were able to get inside and exterminate the monsters.
That's a good point. We should search the whole route before the Noble District and Station Street. Roger that.
There we go. And that, I think, is probably as far as we are going to be able to get this evening. So let's switch to our ending scene and let's go see if we can find someone else to hang out with for a bit. Well, I don't know why my scene didn't change. Okay, I guess we're just playing credits now. Oh wait, here we go. If I close studio mode and now press it. There it is. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me this evening. It has been a pleasure to stream for all of you. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And if you're new here, and if you did enjoy your time, maybe drop a follow if you haven't already, so you'll see when we go live on Monday as we resume and pick up where this cliffhanger left us off. In the meantime, if you're a fan of Trails, my good buddy Bakusan JRPG is currently making his way through Trails in the Sky the Third. And he's also happens to be my co-host of my podcast over on YouTube. So let's set up the raid here. Like so. And yeah, be sure to stick around and hang out with Baku's. Trails in the Sky the Third is such a fantastic game. And he's also such a fantastic streamer, honestly. Everything that he makes through Twitch, he donates to different charity every month. He's a pretty laid-back guy. He doesn't really like to talk himself up too much, so I feel like I'm obligated to do that before each raid. So, yeah, hang out, and I'll see you guys on the other side, and I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, and we'll see you tomorrow. Here we go.